We have decks. Alright. But not unlocking the cards. You already have the cards. It's which cards you would like to... Okay. Alright. Well. See how it goes. ELO 448. Making me one of the top 100 million players. KD ratio. Win rate 38%. That's only because of all the ridiculous disconnects. Alright? I mean, actually there is a ranking. Okay. Over 9,000. Anyways, like, subscribe, and help me attain the oil fields. Actually, this map was pretty easy to handle. No. The focus is artillery. We have so many artilleries. Alright. I wish you could actually look at the map during this stage, like, more closely. Can you hover over and see? No. You gotta know the icons to get a better idea. Gamer time. Honestly, I do like this side. Gonna bring in Spetsnaz. With the helicopters. We'll drive a couple others in. Where's my helicopters? Gonna go lower. That is a lot of air. Oh, we got some of the long-range missiles right at the start. Let's see what points we can take. I'm gonna try to grab that one. Where's that helicopter? It's flying. Well, I assume it flies faster if it's not hugging the trees. Anyways, we're gonna queue that up. I'm gonna wait to call. Well, I'll probably get some artillery. Where's my mortars? I think this is mortars. Pretty, like 80% sure.
Разведка на связи. Выдвигаемся. Вторжение.
Get some of the recon buggies.
Приказ понял. Едем.
Throw supply out there.
Мехвод, газку поднажми. Мы переезжаем. Да, командир. Сделаю. Машина разведки слушает. Уже еду. Минометный расчет здесь. Выпрыгивай.
Gonna put it up here. Where's my support?
Кому нужны припасы?
I put these both in the same building.
Спецназ беру на прием. Выполняю.
I think that's a good one.
Пути. Выше нас только звезды. На низком старте.
I'm gonna see if I can grab that side.
Транспорт заказывали? Очистить тревогу.
Huge hits.
Да. Переход. Транспорт ждет приказа. Первый пошел. Армейская авиация слушает. Логистика здесь. Транспорт на связи. Мы будем на позиции быстрее. Разведка слушает. Сделаю.
More of the buggies. Get vision up further.
Двигаюсь к точке.
What happened to you?
Вперед!
Get in the trees. Ah, shit.
Ракетная артиллерия здесь. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Готов. ГРУ слушает.
Gonna get a bit of artillery.
Ракетная артиллерия ждет ваших указаний.
Those helicopters being behind me is not ideal.
Заводи мотор. Направляемся в зону. Бомбардировщик на связи. Арт-расчет на связи.
Need to hide this if possible.
Грузовой автомобиль готов.
Yeah, those are attack helicopters.
Только сначала запакуемся.
This is not.
Связи.
Do I have anti-attack helicopters? They're just kind of hunting.
Координаты. Да, командир. Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
This is my long-range anti-air missile.
Вот, слушай. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Бомбы выбрать. Главное проверить. Минометный расчет на связи. Заряд. Сделаю.
We only have 4 points. I don't know what happened to my helicopter on the other side. We're gonna try to sneak this one.
Катимся. Двигаюсь к точке. Минометный расчет слушает.
What is this?
Повышаю обороты. Цель, координаты, вооружение бомбы. Главный включить.
Get out of there.
Скорости богу скорости.
That's way too many missiles. Uh-oh. We lost another one. So the victory points every 15 minutes are both for controlling the points and doing damage.
Приказ понял, выезжаем.
So if you lose too much stuff, you're losing the game.
Куда накрыть?
Is this clusters? High explosive. There's way too much air.
Никто не выживет. Да, командир. ПВО ждет цели. Да. Работаю.
Queuing up.
Такси подано. Приказ понял. Едем. Гору в бою.
Get into the trees. Let's see. Striker MGS.
Газку поднажми. Быстрый марш. Штурман, выходим на дорогу.
Try to support with the tanks.
Выдвигаемся. Координаты.
I can't outrange that.
Понял. Быстро на позицию. Да.
Hmm.
Командир. Минометный расчет на связи. Быстро на дорогу.
Queuing up a move after
Машина
firing.
разведки готова. Машина готова. Заводи мотор. Перехват на дорогу.
Trying to support across the board.
Арту вызывали.
Can I... What is it? 3,200? 38.
Да.
What do we have here?
Транспорт здесь. Уже еду. Двигаюсь к точке.
Isn't that a nuke bomber?
Машина разведки на связи.
What happened to my... Okay, my tank is coming up.
Заводи мотор.
Does Spetsnaz not have anti...
Прием.
Pretty sure I have rockets.
Выше нас только звезды.
I do. Bring another buggy out.
Выдвигаемся.
Knocked it out. Alright.
ГРУ слушает. Двигаемся. Т-90 готов. Уже в пути. Минометный расчет здесь.
Bringing some supplies.
Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. Поддай газку. Приказ понял. Едем. Минометный расчет ждет ваших
The mortar still has shots, but I don't have a target.
Машина готова продолжить сражение. Это пехота. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
Maybe I can fire over here. It's like 1600.
Арт-расчет на связи. Накрыть площадь.
I'm not sure what kind of armor buildings give. Oof.
Транспорт на связи. Под огнем вы.
We're gonna get... I'm not going for the long-range rockets. It's too risky. Gonna bring the long-range arty on this side. And then another mortar.
С ветерком.
I actually lost all my buggies.
Принял. Едем.
My tank's in position.
Пути.
Blast it.
Здесь нужен подавляющий огонь. Здесь нужен подавляющий огонь.
He's in that building.
Понял. Разведка на связи. Приказ
Direct
понял.
hit.
Встречаем. Приказ
We need to
понял.
get vision.
Да.
That was my last rocket.
Я уж думал,
That was my last anti-air rocket.
Т-90 на связи. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Ударю громко.
I think I win this fight. Yeah, down goes one.
На марше. Назад, назад.
That
Штурма. Выходим
helicopter is gonna get me. Active protection saved me until it didn't. Where's my... We're gonna get another long range radar battery. Do I have radar activated? No. Retreat!
Даю назад.
Oh shit. Already too close. Try to juggle too many things.
Сотрясает землю. Приказ понял. 200 по встречке. Понял, принял. Минометный расчет на связи. Ведем бой.
I'm trying to hold him for the strafing run. Nice.
Нас
Take that guy off.
Арту вызывали.
But it's just generally a bad time at the moment.
Куда вас доставить?
They have...
Сами не летаем и другим не даем.
I don't know if I can actually fire at that.
Принял. Выдвигаемся. ГРУ слушает.
We're gonna trade out squads.
Пути.
They got 2 points, but the first phase doesn't matter too much.
Давай, давай. Терминатор на связи.
Wait, are you in the building?
Звезды.
Gonna use this for transport.
Заводи мотор.
It seems like I need to focus more on the right side because we are handling
Покажу, что я там нет. Да.
the other side just fine.
Мы всегда готовы к драке. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Двигаюсь к точке. ПВО, докладываю.
More recon for line of sight.
Уже еду.
Retreat!
Задний ход.
I think I'm getting outranged here.
Давай заднюю.
Nailed it. Ah. We have artillery in range? Not quite. This is in the middle of nothing.
Выполняю.
Could have sworn I brought in a supply truck. But, so much air!
Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ. Борт на связи. Подтверждаю получение цели. Противник. Главный включить. Принял. Понял.
I need to stay back. They're doing counter radar.
Принял новый ППМ. Понял. Выполняю. Есть захват. Время сверхзвука. Доворачиваем на обратный.
No, we gotta get out of there, but there's a lot of missiles going up. I'm not gonna make it. Wait. Oh my. What a miracle.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Кого надо поддержать огнем? Да, командир.
More helicopters. Pretty sure these are anti-helicopter.
Артрасчет на связи. Принял.
Tell me I picked the right one. Yes.
Вертикальная на связи. Даем ходу. Транспорт здесь. Боевая машина разведки ждет приказов. Вертушки на приеме. Да, командир. Выбрасывай. Выдвигаемся. Пути. Вертушки здесь. Армейская
Was that
авиация
my team?
слушает.
Amazing.
Вертикальная на связи.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Разведка слушает.
This rocket should be direct hit.
Весна с ГРУ под огнем. Ждем приказа.
Run away. Look at Pandolfo.
Да, командир. Готов. Готов прикрыть танки. Вертушки здесь.
New subscriber detected.
Mutlov.
Двигаюсь к точке.
Thank you.
Понял. Едем. Спецназ ГРУ на приеме.
I'm gonna get the recon tank.
Выдвигаемся. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Выполняю. Вертушки на приеме.
What in the hell? They're in the trees.
Координаты атаки получены.
They're in all the trees.
It's about time.
Противовоздушная оборона. На
All right.
Happy Bezos Box Day.
танки грязи не боятся. Коля боли.
Well, at least we took that out. Mortar.
Да. Заряд. Транспорт на поле боя. Заводи мотор.
They're fighting directly against ground.
Идем бой.
My rocket should take them out.
Дом. Милый дом. Минометный расчет на связи.
We know they're in there. We're gonna do short salvo. on each of these.
Т-90 слушает.
It's anti-radar missiles. We knocked it out, but
Минометный расчет здесь. Т-90 готов к работе. Держим позицию. Минометный расчет слушает. Приказ понял, выезжаем.
recon buggy. It's not looking great though, with 2 teammates leaving. And there's no like recourse for that.
Работаю. Накрыть площадь.
Is that another anti-radar plane?
Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Да, командир. 90-ик на проводе. ПВО, докладываю. Повторите. Пошел, пошел. ПВО, слушай.
Can't tell if the radar's supposed to be on or off there.
Минометный расчет слушает. Педаль в пол. Машины разведки здесь, мы под огнем. Никто не выживет. Противовоздушная оборона, слушай. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Как ракетные сани на рельсах. Поддай газку. Катимся.
Shift move, unload, and then shift back.
Координаты.
Maybe, how about a very high up drone? See if that works out.
Сигнал чист.
Can I change the altitude? Fly higher. Thought I could change the altitude. Alright, they just straight up disconnected. The thing is, we're doing kind of okay.
Мой глаз видит все. Новый набор траекторий.
I'm not trying to make it fly higher.
Громко и четко. Двигаюсь к точке.
Oh, wait, what? No, you're supposed to unload.
Давай прокатимся. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Заряд. Покажите мне пехоту. Я покажу, что я на мне.
I already have all my anti-air out there.
Грузовик готов к перевозке.
We see.
Готов сотрясать землю. Да. Траектория обновлена.
Gonna at least try to figure out what I'm looking at in the trees here.
Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Готов сотрясать землю. Мы смотрим войну по телевизору. Дрон уже в пути. Логистика здесь. ПВО на связи.
Shit. They're still in there.
Говори, куда накрыть. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Уже еду. Арту вызывали. приеме.
I need to try to make a push over here. They've got it pretty locked down on that side.
Беттер здесь. БТР на связи. Туры готовы продолжить сражение. Координаты? Понял. Да, командир. Отступаем.
More helicopters. What is that?
Приказ понял. Едем. Транспорт на связи. Минометный расчет на связи.
He's about to snipe my...
Понял, принял.
Exactly this.
Докладываю. Транспорт, слушаю. Заводи мотор. Вертикальная на связи. ПВО ждет целей. Транспорт здесь, мы в бою. Инженерные войска на проводе. Экипаж готов. Пехота, по нам работают. Вертушки здесь. Новая точка получена. Готов сотрясать землю. Готов. Ноги в руки. Вылетел к цели. Координаты принял. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки на приеме. Да. Т-90 вызывали? Ракетная артиллерия на связи.
Give me out of range.
Понял, принял, едем. Без проблем.
Alright, well,
Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Пути. Принял.
more helicopters. I don't know if you can resupply them.
Да. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушай.
I'm countering his missiles with my missiles. So he runs out first.
Да, командир. Работаю. Сбросить лишнее. Выдвигаемся. Пути. Пехота ждет приказа. Эх, только разложились. Погнали туда. Готов.
We'd have to completely and utterly crush it from here
Мы в бою.
to even have a chance. Which, with 3 out of 5, seems optimistic.
Делаю.
So many helicopters.
Уже еду. Арту вызывали.
I'm just bringing these guys into,
Мы переезжаем. Вечеринка окончена. Вылазим, парни.
maybe bring them back. I don't know what happened to my tank. The rockets are doing good.
Заряд.
Yeah, but
Говори, куда накрыть. Перемещаюсь на заданную позицию. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Быстрее! Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
I'm bringing everything I can in.
Разведка на связи. Вертушки здесь. Тяжелый транспорт здесь. Дорога наш дом. Машина готова.
Where's my truck? I was gonna transport my, just take out my Long range.
Логистика готова. Кому нужны припасы? Направляюсь обратно на базу. Приказ понял, едем. Говори, куда накрыть. Мы будем на позиции быстрее. ПВО, докладываю. Приказ понял.
0.81.
Вертикальная на связь.
Eh.
Готов сотрясать землю.
I'm not sure what happens if you leave, but they already found out, so.
Координаты. Никто не выживет.
There's no surrender option. Alright, never surrender. You just lose ELO. I'll have to survive. I think there was at least one player committed to the helicopters. It's very hard to counter both helicopters and air with just kind of ground to air. I think the ammo mechanic is kind of interesting. You run out pretty quick. You can only hold like 4 or 8 rockets. The long range ones. You liking Broken Arrow? It's pretty fun. It's definitely something different. I don't know how long we go for, but there's no base building. It's another icon game. Alright. Just has the veneer of realism. But of course, I mean, the Russian forces go in even money with the Americans. It's a fantasy game. Let's see. I don't even know the icons. Yeah, okay, yeah, good strat, guys. They got it locked down. What is this? That's a huge distance between bases. Where is the spawn point? We're gonna try to drop in. Onto this base. Same with over here. I'll call in the F-18. Gonna get some recon vehicles. Try to sneak in over there. Set up the recon, ideally on the other side of the bridge, though I think that's optimistic. Queuing up the drop and the return, so that way they don't just die. Honestly, I found me controlling the air usually has a worse result than just letting it go, so...
Get your asses out of my vehicle! Roger, moving out.
Yeah, I guess we weren't joking about the jets. Ah, so that's why we went for air control. We just nuked their spawn. So,
Recon vehicle, ready for action. Everybody out!
that is one advantage of early air.
Hornet, mission ready.
Bringing in some more buggies.
Pedal to the metal.
It's a very spread out map. Could definitely take advantage of back capping.
Scout team at your command. Get in that building! Set up a base of fire! I want a base of fire in that building! Personal carrier ready! Moving out. Reconnaissance is good to go. Someone call for a cab?
And they're using this space to try to capture the victory points. Now I think time to set up air support system. The shore red, which means should red air units destroyed? Yes.
Roger. We're on the move.
Looks like we nuked them out of the game.
Roger. We're Oscar
2 of
Mike.
them. What ELOs people stop leaving? Ah, if you've ever played other competitive games, you know once you get up in rank, people get very competitive and start to really coordinate with their team for comebacks instead of feeling like they should just leave right off the bat. Right?
Mass, everybody! Copy. Relocating.
How does earning money work? So you get money proportional. The more units you have in the field, the less income you have. That's it. It's not tied to anything on the map, just the units you're currently fielding. So it's like a soft comeback mechanic, kind of. Which is pretty interesting. But there's no other things affecting it besides your current unit supply. I find it a little weird it doesn't tell you, like, how many units you have in the field. And there's no... Wait, there is a select... Oh, wait, that's just select all of that type of unit. Not select all army. But, I had the Patriot, right? There it is. Activate radars. Gonna bring in a couple supply trucks. And just...
Oh, now we gotta move! Need supplies?
Wait, did I already do it? Yeah.
Ain't nothing gonna get in our way!
Honestly,
Anti-aircraft standing by.
I think I'm gonna put it right up here.
Unloading.
Just move the Patriot kind of close. Not right next to it because that just gives it away, but... Radar activated.
Reconnaissance standing by. You'd be blind without us. Already there. Anti-aircraft here. At your command.
Alright. So we work on locking it down. I can bring in... What do we got? The LAV is pretty quick. And then I'm gonna drop in a squad of...
Next waypoint.
Yeah, let's do anti-air marines with the King Stallion.
Lab ready. Stallion copies.
I swear, like, medevac lady, medic, say it every game. This is the official American transport voice.
Flight plan confirmed.
I swear it
New
is.
flight path set. Thrusting forward.
In the pipe 5x5.
Heading there now. New flight plan received.
Or, of course, just the stereotypical voice. But, you know what?
Roger that. On our way to the DZ.
Anti-tank, here. Air defense, standing by. Cargo truck ready.
So, supplies give you ammo and repair.
Rolling on double nickel.
Then you can drop them. I forget if, does he have supply caches that have radar? No. The icons are a little rough when they overlap like that. Like, I can almost never... The supply almost always takes precedence over for some reason. I think the way to actually push, though, is armor. We're just gonna get big, huge tanks.
Armored is rolling out.
Wait, can I drop them in with the... We got the Gimli rocket system.
Stinger team, standing by.
Oh, these are transports you can bring in with. Some of the tanks can be brought in with helicopters, depending on how thick they are, I believe.
Anti-aircraft team, standing by.
Don't I have... The Super Cobra is an anti-ground option. I'm just rolling tanks through the middle, though.
Enemies hot on our trail. Here, beans, bullets, and band-aids. Put that hammer down.
Oh, he's about to have this.
Move up.
Just gonna use one of the transport trucks. Where's the Cobra?
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Abrams here. We're combat ready.
Most of the focus is on the push down the center now.
Flying there now.
I'm gonna get one long-range rocket. That's actually quite a costly one.
City the next base of fire.
Are my riflemen getting blasted out here?
Super Cobra reporting in. Missions
I never know when to actually use the
Cobra here.
helicopters. But not now. Watch out, watch out, watch out! You can see the ratio change in real time.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Rolling. Dumping cargo. Lab, ready for action.
Where is my
MLRS reporting in.
Gimli system?
Stop. We set up on this position.
We're gonna do line barrage.
Engaging targets with direct fire. End of the line. Everybody out.
Nope, nope, nope. Pop in there. Try to keep them busy.
Combat requesting orders.
Long enough for the rockets.
On the field.
Oh, it's amphibious. That's pretty sick. We're gonna get some of the recon tanks, scout snipers. Another big tank. Got rockets coming in now. Move the Patriot over because it's out of ammo. Oof, big hits.
Heavy cav in combat.
Huge hits.
We're in combat.
But they also have so much anti-tank. Where are my rockets?
MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Direct fire engagement. Recon vehicle ready. Orcon here.
They're actually doing a great job with only 3 players.
Rocket artillery scanning by.
I am not handling this well at all. Gonna try to find a missile option.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir.
I'm not sure if those rockets are doing anything.
Is good to go.
We need a taller building for the snipers, but this will have to do.
Not 10 fucking minutes. Lab reporting in.
God damn. Can I hide back here? Right behind the building? I cannot.
M1 Abrams ready for action. Recon vehicle is good to go. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Rocket artillery at your orders, sir. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Smoke screen deployed. Armored transport ready.
What's happening over here? Wait, what? How are we losing? The first phase is ending.
Stealth jet here. Flight plan updated. Turning to new heading. Armored transport reporting in.
We lost another point.
Landscape designers at your command. Radar activated. Looking for airplanes. Panther standing by for target.
I have a bomb.
Panther copies.
All right.
Preparing to pickle.
It's only one bomb, though. I don't fucking know. One of our teammates, I think the one that nuked.
Roger.
At least the pilot escaped.
Roger. Moving out.
Which means I might be able to bring him back.
Already there.
I keep trying to figure out infantry, but
Everyone dismount.
whatever they're doing, they're crushing it.
Reconnaissance ready for action.
It's an anti-tank missile. But if I go in vision range of the tanks, they're just gonna blast me.
Heavy cab ready to roll. Move backwards. Friendly fighting vehicle ready. Rocket artillery ready, sir.
Just gonna do a long salvo.
Providing direct fire.
They're in there somewhere.
Troop transport standing by. All walking sandbags. Jump out.
Bringing a Humvee to save the pilot real quick.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Pedal to the metal. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. MLRS ready to fire.
More artillery pieces. More anti-air cover. Another Patriot. More supply.
Moving there now.
I like playing artillery.
At your command, we
I don't know how valuable it is. Honestly, I think it's not very helpful, but... Well, the way I'm using it, I'm not saying it's not useful. I'm saying I'm not useful, just to be very clear.
Ready. Your eyes and ears, sir. Mission is over. Return to base. Logi here, send traffic. Stand on it, come on! 1099, mission complete.
Move Artie, but that's where my supplies are. I know, they're gonna counter it. 2-1 for now.
Artillery available, sir.
So another Patriot. Ballistic missiles. I have so much supply on the field. We got these recon over here doing... What are they doing?
Home sweet home.
What? Nobody's going home. Not the way I'm playing. I gotta stop being a drain on the team at least. Like, if I'm not gonna do anything, doing nothing is better than doing poorly because you get points for the kills as well as the victory point.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Are you in the trees? Are you sitting in the water? No, stay in the trees.
Copy. Relocating.
You can fire from in the trees, right? Pretty sure.
No party without Hardy.
This is... It has 75mm explosive.
Artillery standing by.
We're going to do combined artillery salvos.
Further they fall. Mobile artillery reporting in. Heavy cav is on the field. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Departing.
Okay. Line salvo.
Target marked. Direct fire.
And then we're gonna move.
Moving to next waypoint.
They've reestablished over there. Got one tank down the center. More anti-air.
Roger. We're on the move.
Gonna bring in some more of the buggies. Well, that is certainly one method of trying to clear that.
Artillery at your command, sir. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Abrams here. We're engaged. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir.
Where are you firing from?
Direct
You think
fire.
they'll move? We're gonna find out.
Ready to rain down death. Heavy armor in combat. Pedal to the metal, driver. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission.
What got nuked?
Full speed.
We got nuked.
Direct fire engagement. Moving. Rocket artillery ready, sir. Relocating to the next emplacement.
We have all this anti-air.
Action.
I have multiple Patriots.
Logistics ready. Pedal to metal.
Bringing in so many supplies. Just making sure I have different locations to place things.
Artillery available, sir.
This is a good line. That's a great line for artillery.
Recon vehicle standing by.
But is it enough? They have so many tanks.
Relocating.
I even have, like, the basic anti-air, I guess. Fuck, I should have moved the Patriot.
Ready to rain down death. No party without Hardy. Artillery on the move. Artillery at your command, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire. Proceeding to the next base of fire. Looks like we got us a convoy. Friendly fighting vehicle standing by. Need supplies? Last stop. Everybody out. Air defense here.
All my support vehicles. I need more recon. Can't see shit.
Mobile artillery reporting in.
Where the hell is this guy going?
Relocating to the next emplacement.
It's about time.
Where did my Gimli go? Did it get taken out?
Mobile artillery ready.
It looks like it.
Air defense ready for action.
More Patriots firing.
We're combat ready.
Why did his Patriots fire and mine did not?
Air defense at your disposal, sir. Mobile artillery standing by.
Sucks. We still have 9 minutes in the phase. I need some sort of concerted vehicle attack over here. Like, bring in the big tanks. I'm not gonna have much anti-air support, is the problem. Some of these have to have anti-air. I mean, I can move up with this. Oh shit, yeah, that's a good building to pick. No, get out of the car, you idiots!
We're under fire. Mobile artillery reporting in. Providing direct fire. Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over.
Short and long range AA. I'm just trying to cover so much of the field. We need to make a decision on where we're attacking. They got a lot going on all over the place. These have rockets. Bringing them in.
Moving there now.
More big tanks. LAVs. More big tanks. I'm just committing. We're gonna try to make a big push.
Roger. Moving out. Departing. Target marked. Direct
What is this? Counter battery? Holy fuck. Even the helicopter's getting hit by the rockets.
Anti-aircraft here. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. The higher they fly, the further they fall. Pedal to the metal.
That's very technically accurate. Oh.
Moving to next waypoint. Pedal to the metal.
Feels like there should be more than 2 points here. We have, but we need to push forward.
Air defense here. We're combat ready.
I'm shelling the back of that base, but
Abrams here. We're combat ready. Armored transport standing by. Already there.
rolling around here. Don't engage!
Roger.
You raggedy ass. Oh no.
Heavy cab. Ready to roll.
Wait, I still have a Gimli somewhere.
Friendly fighting vehicle. At your orders.
I don't know where it is. Oh, it's directly, it's hidden under the icon. Where's my select all army hotkey? It was hidden under the icon for all of that.
Redeployment here. We're on
The supply. Yeah, it wouldn't let me build one, so.
providing direct fire. Heavy armor is on the field. Lab here. We're combat ready. ATGM carrier.
Desperately need recon.
Relocating. Someone after a ride? Passes out. Artillery available, sir. Direct fire on my mark. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Roger, moving to next waypoint. M1 Abrams ready for action. ATGM carrier standing by. No party without Hardy. Troop transport reporting in. Your eyes and ears, sir.
Direct hits.
Copy. Next waypoint received.
Huge hits.
Getting to the next emplacement. Move the fuck out! Full speed! We're on the move. Move backwards. Let's run them over. Proceeding to the next base of fire. M1 Abrams here. We're in combat. Roger. Moving out. You'd be blind without us.
Yeah, at least one more shot, please. I got one more.
Heavy cab ready to rumble.
Where's my Gimli?
Landscape designers at your command. Artillery relocating.
This is what I found, though. The team that nukes right off the bat has no follow-up. Including my incompetence. They have
The armor is ready to rumble.
so much combined arms.
Want something built or destroyed? Someone called for a cab? Already there. MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Ready to rain down death.
I have multiple...
Combat ready. Air defense
Moving a
ready for
Patriot up.
action.
That's a big move over there. That's a huge move.
Ouch on it. Let's get away.
Oh my, I got blasted.
Air defense here. Heavy cav is on the field.
I need to move this up.
What can I do for you? Direct fire engagement. MLRS reporting in.
I really should have more of these in the package.
Roger. We're on the move. Anti-aircraft standing by. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission.
My artillery's hitting. Just doesn't do that much damage. I don't even know how we have vision of that. We're facing right in the midst of everything here. What a mess.
Anti-aircraft here.
Oh, the minigun also works against ground, apparently.
Artillery at your command, sir.
If they're just gonna stand there...
Bradley fighting vehicle at your command, sir.
No line of sight. If I pop out, but they'll probably have vision. I didn't move after firing. They countered it immediately.
MLRS ready to fire.
More counter. Okay.
Engaging targets with direct fire.
And then queue up a move immediately. What happened to this huge push?
Engine on. We stop here. Back pedal. Rocket artillery at your order, sir. All asses dismount. Rocket artillery at your command, sir.
I think those rockets are very much on point. That should be enough to destroy it. Yes, direct hits. And I'm getting lucky that more are moving past it at the same time. Oh, he's moving! Oh no. I should have predicted... Well, I didn't predict he moved forward.
At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Fly truck ready to transport. Ain't gonna pay no toll this time. That's a big 10-4. We're moving.
That's a hell yeah, brother.
Anti-aircraft standing by.
Oh my. They immediately nuked where I was. Well, not nuked, but
Troop transport ready.
I keep forgetting this is amphibious.
Dismount.
0.45. Well,
MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
where did my supply truck go? I think it got blasted. I know there's a replay system of some sort, so... Wait. Unless it's a scenario editor that I was looking at. But... what do they got? Iron Thunder. We have a lot of vision of it, but like... we are getting...
Pedal to the metal.
It's not good. Here's the problem. This is not going to be a good angle for me. Well, there should be tanks behind. Just force fire. I know you're in there. Yeah. The rear armor is almost non-existent. I'm getting destroyed. He took my supplies. I'm scared to bring in more units to lose and screw over the team further.
Anti-armor at your command, sir. Brad here. Go ahead.
This guy made a big push.
Heavy armor engaged.
Huge moves. Oh wow. That's the helicopter there. This guy came in to try to flank it. Did not work out. He managed to snipe that point, but sniping points doesn't matter too much.
Get that engine running. Moving out. Brad here.
Saving money once again. I don't necessarily want to bring units in that I'm gonna lose. And you have more income the less units on the field. Since my efficiency is so horrible, it may actually benefit my team to just not
Tanks are dead.
build units. Not exactly a great scenario, but like build some long-range anti-air maybe.
Point received. Anti-tank vehicle standing by. Radar activated. Anti-armor.
They do get more money if people leave, like
Move forward.
the other teammates.
All forward.
Oh no, my Patriot.
Tank ready for action.
My beautiful Patriot missile system.
We take that building.
Alright. All the tax money for my entire lifetime. And my entire family goes into one of those missiles.
Everyone dismount. Anti-armor here. We're engaged. Anti-aircraft standing by. Armored transport reporting in. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Abrams here. We're combat ready. ATGM carrier ready for action.
That seems bad. That seems subpar. That was a tactical nuke.
Welcome to the missile age, punks. Moving out. Anti-aircraft here at your command. Personal carrier here. Driver, move out. Full throttle. Moving there now. Moving. Artillery on the move. ATGM carrier ready.
I really should at least zoom in a little to get an idea of what I'm looking at. I keep trying to play the full macro game and spread out on the map and pretend like you have full vision, but line of sight is a huge deal.
Artillery
And
fire, sir.
I'm continually getting surprised.
Direct fire on my mark. Roger, moving out. Ready to rain down death.
all I can do is try to snipe their arty. So I'm almost getting direct hits, but yeah, it really does have to be on point with this. I'm seeing how I scratched the paint a little, I think, on one of the weaker vehicles. All right, I think artillery is huge, but not the way I'm using it.
Someone asked for a ride? Copy. Relocating.
All right, let's get the lay of the land. This stand of trees is problematic. I guess you could try to aim directly into the, like I could just... Can I not fire? Oh, there's trees in the way. The rockets are gonna hit the trees. That's how it works. All right.
Driver, move back! Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes! Someone call for a cab?
That's a good angle.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Driving to coordinates. Artillery at your command, sir.
This artillery is for... Well, let's see. We know that they're in... I don't know how much protection they have in this building. You can bring down buildings, I think. Like, nukes will wipe them out. That is already pre-destroyed, that building. I'm not impressed. Like...
Relocating to the next emplacement. ATGM carrier, ready for combat.
Yeah, this is not cluster, this is high explosive.
Mission's over.
Which is... really does need more micro than I'm giving it.
Ready to rain down death.
Is it even high explosive? Not really.
Moving. Heavy cav is on the field. Driving to coordinates.
Oh wait, I have a laser designator on this one. So, they could be in the trees here. Let's get a... Do I have a drone on this one? I do not.
Heavy cav ready to rumble. Heavy cav ready to roll. Troop transport ready. Air defense ready for action.
Alright, we found him.
Providing direct fire. Backpedal, driver.
Backpedal! They broke one of my, Target the missile!
Back up, back up. Back out,
Optics destroyed.
driver, backwards. Troop transport standing by.
Hey, I killed the stuff in that building. Like, I made a little bit more effort on aiming actually at it. I think I took down the building, actually. Which also helped solve the problem. But I did lose one of my major tanks, so...
Armored transport standing by.
Got 1,500 in phase 3 spend. Once again, if I spend and lose units... If I spend, I get less income, and if I lose units, I hurt the team.
Armored transport reporting in.
Like, I think Patriots make some sense. In this case.
We're on the move. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Departing.
I'm gonna aim a direct hit. In fact, I'll right-click and see how that works. We have vision of it. It's not moving. Hey! Almost! Oh, he's actually I hit... Alright, well. I hate it when they have brains. The worst.
Air defense here. We're combat ready.
I do have one massive rocket launcher. Alright, now this is a more... What am I firing at? Something else. I can't tell if there's anything there. We're just gonna let it keep going.
Target marked. Direct fire.
Actually, no. Move out to, Where is my supply?
Mobile artillery standing by. Rocket artillery ready, sir. Driver, halt. We set up here.
So these...
Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Moving up, moving up. I'm gonna get one big rocket barrage. You want to take ground and away your supporting elements? Have you covered? Ah, I thought you would just run down the street with no cover and hope for the best. But unfortunately, well, thankfully, we have Sun Tzu to help us out and say, look left, look right, look at chat, follow their tips.
Direct fire engagement.
Do they say conflicting things and argue all the time? How do you know where I am before I know where you... How do they have vision? Do they have something back here? How am I getting bombed by like 4 different... I'm on the back lines. Oh my. There's something out here probably. I mean, GG. Let's see if I can try to figure out. I have recon in this area. If they have recon like in these trees. Here's what I think. I think you need to disable their weapons so they don't fire. I think the problem I'm having with my recon is it shoots things which reveals its location because of the bullets.
Roger. Time for a walk. On our way.
I feel like they have recon in some of these locations.
En route to target location. On the move.
19 seconds. Well, if they're in there, so... Vision is optics divided by stealth. And then the trees, I think, give like a double on it, so... If they don't move, if they don't shoot, and they're in the trees with good stealth... Oh no, we've dropped to 448. I like that XP gain debuff. You suck so hard. That's how little XP you deserve. Can you like see someone's deck? This guy, look at this shit. 11,000. Let me see your deck. He's using triangle and anchor. No, you can disable the weapons by just clicking on them, all right? Like, it can be done. I'm just not doing it. I'm going to do it. And we're going to build a top deck. This is actually a roguelike deck builder game. Somewhat unironically. Thank you, 13 Blade, for the raid. Very glad you enjoyed. Hope you had a good stream. So what did that guy? He had triangle and anchor. So that's Marines and armored brigade. That's airborne striker. I wish it told you which units are specific to which one, because each of the battle groups isn't just like the battle group thing. It also gives you specific units. So I'm just gonna copy that guy's stuff, and I'm sure that'll work. I noticed a lot of strikers, a lot of Bradleys. The armory shows. I hope you guys like acronyms. What does this button do? Oh. It doesn't really tell you what's specific to... Well, you can do process of elimination and figure out what's specific. Okay, let's go to infantry. So we just pick American. Okay, wait, I got it. There it is. There. All these people look like they're in a very dicey situation, which I guess accurate, but... That's the nuke bomber, right? Yeah. So, I need actual fucking well, it was anchor triangle, anchor triangle. The scout snipers have the most stealth and they have the most vision. So that is by far your best recon option. Even better than the recon option. But the recon can technically carry anti-heli vision. Knowledge is power. This way, I can know what's killing me before it does. Okay. What are we gonna pick from these? There's a lot of vehicle. I like how there's these like serious action shots for the units, and then it's just like this is the Humvee in a garage. We just gave up on that one. All right, so not like acronyms mean nothing. Well, they don't mean much to me. So LAV is light armored vehicle. Fist V. Nope, nothing. Humvee is... I know what a Humvee is. I know it is what it is. So. Why not let your allies do recon and just play mono artillery? I feel like that is a entire recipe for disaster and frustration all at the same time. You can't just say mech and make it. Alright, vehicles. The assault breacher has 1,200 front armor. Alright, well. We know what we're going for. Marines and tanks. Scout snipers. And we'll grab the Humvees for them. I also like the buggies. Feel like the buggies can just slap the anti-tank missile on. And pop out, try to get a shot. Not sure how much that's gonna do, but I'm looking at all these. Like, this has pretty good vision. Cavalry scouts have the javelin missiles. You need some. I mean, the recon with thing is, the range is 400 meters. So just like, maybe if I disable all the weapons and then have... I did really like having this one as well. 2,000 vision. A lot of armor. The Septuna here. Really good damage penetration. 2,400 vision. That's a lot. What is cage armor? It just puts the... Oh. Makes it... That somehow adds 100... Okay. Does being in the trees reduce your vision? Shouldn't. Alright, for now, leave it there. Alright, Tempest Run. I noticed a lot of the Bradleys, especially the ones with like weird stuff on the front. Thermal barrack is fire, right? Yeah. Squad loadout, standoff. $300 The Bradley ESV with engineers. What do the engineers have to deal? Like, do the engineers fire out of it? Or is it just I'm buying it for the busky armor? Active protection system. I'm not sure the difference between all these active protection systems. We go inside enemy buildings and clear them out. So this could activate, pop the smoke, and then go attack a building. We're just gonna grab 2 of these. I always feel like if it's 10, like it's 10. Adds up, but it explodes in front and the missile doesn't blast as much. All right, first. The supply trucks as well. Wait, do these hit helicopters? Modernized. They do not. Yeah, we're gonna get the cluster. Wait, do I even have... We'll get the support first. We've got a choice of the MLRS and the Gimli. Not sure which one. We're gonna do the pin tab thingy. They both have access to ballistic and cluster. If I add cluster to both, is there a difference? This one just has more range, it seems like. How many do they hold? 12? The effective range is longer. Otherwise, it's identical. I mean, having a bit more range is good, but if you don't use laser, you won't be able to fire. I don't believe that's true. I was able to fire just fine, and I definitely wasn't using less dispersion. Is it? Also, I'm not sure what the effective dispersion is. Now I put it further down. Okay. Well, we made our choice on that, but I like putting them in order of cost and roll. Actually, it's kind of hard to decide which one. So we have the little supply truck here. This one's a lot faster, but it carries a lot less. Just get the HMG. These little ones. Dispersion is AoE. How is that different than blast radius? Can I get some of these too? Slap a heavy machine gun on them. No, that has an anti-air gun. Double stinger pods. I think we're gonna... $1,300 meters. These are the... Well, we'll get the Patriots as well. What is the difference between Hellfire? Hellfire is anti-helicopter. Stingers are the same. I like the Stingers. I mean... This also gives it anti-tank capability, right? Okay, we're gonna compare. But we can't compare to itself, I don't think. This is 8 damage. Whereas this is 13 damage with less of them. And also hits tanks, which is not necessarily a good thing. This is 12 shots. Gonna get a couple of those. And the Patriots. With more missiles, please. I'll slap a heavy machine gun. Some armor. And I still haven't gone for any, We're probably gonna drop some of it. Long range rocket launchers. Okay, we're dropping these trucks. I'm also dropping the LAVs. I want at least 2 artillery. Machine gun, mortar. The Paladin. The Iron Thunder is just better, right? This has the laser guided version. Wait, I just used this. I did not like it. It's too, I'm too... Wait, this has cluster. How many shots? 24? I'll take the clusters. Don't use the same round. 1 for infantry. Might as well just use mortars then, right? Cheaper and more maneuverable. A lot less range, but if we're trying to counter infantry, you know what? I will try to use the mortars for... I mean, the Paladin... What is the range? 3,800 meter? Alright. We'll give it a shot against the infantry. I still have a couple hundred points to fill in. We'll see there. Okay, we gotta figure out... Take the big heavy machine guns. Or the miniguns. The King Stallions are the transport helicopters. What does this have? What is the anti-helicopter helicopter? Guided rockets. What do we got here? Hydra rockets. And then I'm looking at the options. These all just have miniguns. What are the people using for those incredibly long range bombs? I noticed getting hit by is it the Hellfire missiles? Probably. Sidewinder is anti-area. What is this? Anti-radar missile. Interesting. Yeah, the TOWs have 16. The Hellfire missiles have 1900. 900 damage penetration, 15 damage in total. This is 912. What are the Hydra rockets? A lot less damage, but more like a building clear kind of thing. Would you like a lot of Hydra rockets or just a few Hydra? Yeah, this is round clear is the Super Cobra. And now I wish I could have two versions of the same one. Like, no, that's illegal. Make the Viper the other version, yeah. I'm just deciding which one's like the A. Bleh. Now this is gonna be Hellfire. The second one, more Hellfire, and this Sidewinder. So this is, the Viper is long range and the Cobra is striking distance. Yeah, I thought so. Already over on that. The utility of the helicopter. And then, of course, the best way to feed aircraft. The Prowlers are, is that anti-radiation missiles? What is ECM? Electronic countermeasure. It's probably a good idea. Harriers. The Harrier Plus, Premium Edition. All right. The Harrier seems to have quite a, what is that the laser pod? What is the equalizer? It's anti-every... Okay. Alright. Zuni rockets. Massive ass bomb. Are those anti... Oh, wait. AM ramps. No, no, no. I'm gonna use the F-35 for anti-fighter. So this... Big... Wait, what is a Maverick? Big bomb. Alright. Gao 12. I don't know what that means. Oh, the equalizer. And then... Probably should bring some anti... Wait, is the sidearm anti-ground? And anti-radiation. I was like, this thing is just an arsenal in and of itself. Oh my. Right. Alright. Sidearm. Hey, we got a little bit of everything in there. Slap one of those in. And then F-35. AM-RAM. And also more ramming. What's the range on? So, oh, that's just a bombing run. So the advantage of the F-35 is the stealthness, right? Like, no. Which means I can pretty reliably take out their planes, ideally. All right, generic vehicles. Every time I try to do a bombing run, it might be successful, it might not, but without fail, we lose the jet. So... yeah, I have no idea here. There's like the V3, which has more guns. The thing is, I find myself unable to reliably use all the guns anyway, so... what is this? Is that a mortar? Yes. Short range mortar. Assault breacher. That sounds like a good idea. Armor package. Slap it in. What is FEP? Active armor tank, like the assault breacher, if you would. It's a mine clear, anti-minefield devices, but not here apparently. What is the range on these units? Variant CEV. So these have a third gun. I think you actually switch between... I don't know if they'll auto... If I am not going to actively use all of these options, do they automatically switch between what type of weapon you should be using? Or am I too dumb? Trophy systems try to avoid missiles. The V2 can get it. The, I don't know what Tusk is, but... I'm just gonna go with this one. About $350 for each of those. Nice and cheap. What is your... Why are you here? A jammer? Reduces incoming missiles accuracy. Or trophy protection. APF. Like, I always feel like these are gonna be good, and then they just get blasted. I'm not nearly tactical enough. Abrams is a good tank. They're all Abrams. So what do I get with the armor package? The side armor. It's cheaper. Is it usually? We're gonna compare the side by side of what I just bought for $350. Slightly more armor penetration, slightly more effective range. Slightly more armor. And it doesn't have the fancy package, but... I'm gonna grab some of these little ones. Oh yeah. What is this piece of scrap? It's hard to see, like, okay. So this one's even cheaper than the Abrams. That's the same weapon. Has less vision? It's exactly the same weapon. Armor difference. But if I get... Oh, the armor on the sides. Because I can't get the protection system, but... Get the little jammer. But otherwise, well, they're almost exactly the same prices. I don't know, whatever, throw it in there. Infantry is what we're lacking, especially the attack vehicles. These guys have anti-armor missiles. We'll throw an autocannon on this. And what is this? The dragon. Wait, do these hit helicopters? This does at 1,000 range. The Bushmaster technically can hit air as well. Marine Raiders. Direct shot. And then, here we are. With Stinger missiles. What do we got? Little Bradleys. What's the difference here? So many. We're gonna take the cheap one for these guys. Just to get them into position. Alright. Recon. We do have the, long-range vision tanks. I'm gonna get the actual force recon. Partially just for more Humvees. We're maxed on scout snipers. What do we have here? These little things. And upgraded engine. Sure. This will be my big scout squad. There you go. What can we slap on the Harvest Hawk? Or I could just grab another Prowler. F-35? Am I really gonna use the air that much? I'm not trusting that. Another shore ad. In fact, you know what? Plenty of shore. Get the assault. So what's the difference here? This can slap an autocannon on as well. Another Abrams. Nope, too expensive to get that. You can get another one of these little ones. $9.90. All right, perfect. Ooh, almost didn't save.
I am uncertain.
Now we're ready. With the top deck. Everything you could ever need. The Gimlis are the anti-tank, the Paladins are the anti-infantry artillery. 6 anti-air platforms. All the tanks except for the M901 little thing essentially are the same role of being tanks. I just played this map, so I'm down for losing it again. Gotta make sure that I turn the weapons off on the recon. I'm gonna try to hold that. Where did my helicopters come in? F-35. See how it goes.
Copy. Relocating.
Heavy lift ready.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Reconnaissance is good to go. Panther here. New bearing set. Bangs out. Turn hand.
Is that a nuke? It may be.
Joint strike fighter at your command, sir. Target locked.
Burners. Knocked out of the sky.
Recon vehicle.
But I'm pretty sure we knocked out. That might be the nuke bomber. Get everyone out! Uh-oh. That seems bad.
Recon vehicle ready for action. Passes out.
Incoming. Wait, it's not a nuke bomber?
Someone after a ride.
Okay.
All trench monkeys, dismount. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Where did my helicopter go? Did not make it.
Moving there now. Recon vehicle standing by. Reconnaissance ready for action. Copy. Fire only when fired upon. Roger. Moving out. Reconnaissance standing by. Roger. We're on the move. Personal carrier here. Humvee reporting in. Moving there now. Reconnaissance standing by. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Pedal to the metal. Copy. Relocating. Already there. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Troop transport reporting in. Moving out.
Trying to grab these points.
Recon vehicle under fire. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. Copy. We hide in that building.
Roger. We're on the move. What are you waiting for? Drive! Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Punch it! Full speed! Recon vehicle is good to go. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Oh my god. Well, so much for that.
Humvee awaiting orders. Humvee here. Go ahead. Pedal to the metal. Recon vehicle ready.
I don't know if helicopters can grab
Further they fall.
points.
Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over. Copy. Relocating. Unass, everybody! Get out in
Just
10
get out.
seconds. Not 10 fucking minutes!
Infiltration underway.
At your disposal, sir. Everybody out. Moving there now. Recon vehicle under fire.
Copy. We're moving in silence. Sneaking in.
Well, looks pretty empty over here.
Moving silent.
Looks like we got us a convoy.
Did I kill it? I lost so much with that first heli.
Standing by. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
None of this is great intel.
Command.
Let's go home.
Personal carrier ready. Reconnaissance. Standing by. Гидравлика полетела. Катапультируюсь. Artillery moving out. Moving.
Interesting here.
Roger.
Nope, stay in the trees.
Roger. We're on the move.
Snipers, standing by.
Just chilling there. Trying to get to this area in time, but
Troop transport. Standing by. Recon vehicle here. We're in combat.
I'm able to fire the missiles.
Armored transport. Ready.
How long does it take to get over here?
Pedal to
Hurry
the
up!
Get your asses out of my vehicle. Troop transport reporting in.
Marine Raiders should be the units, right?
Armored transport. Standing by. Logi here. Send traffic. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. End of the line. All out, please. Someone call for a cab? Copy. Relocating.
This thing has an autocannon on it too, so.
Next waypoint received.
Well, the scout snipers were rough, but I think we've got the job done now.
Transport. Standing by.
We're wiping out this squad.
Reconnaissance is good to go.
Wait, am I close enough? I took out the rockets with my Humvee.
Don't shoot unless fired upon.
Pretty sick. There's gonna be a tank here.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir.
Let's see.
Smoke screen. Engaging targets with direct fire. Transport
Back
engaging
off.
in combat. MLRS reporting in.
No, cancel that.
Deployment on this position. Direct fire on my mark.
Nope. It's gonna have to be dangerously close. But
Moving out. Already there.
it's an anti-infantry composition.
Direct fire on my mark.
Gonna lose the Marines there.
Artillery available, sir. Air defense standing by. Roger.
Reset the
Moving to
missiles.
next waypoint. Air defense ready for action. Air defense standing by. Mission is over. We return to base. MLRS ready to fire. We're on the move. Rocket artillery at your command, sir.
Kinda on my own over here.
Roger. Moving out. Relocating to the next emplacement.
Don't shoot! What part of return fire don't you understand?
At your command, we unleash hell, sir.
Sniper team, standing by. Copy. Infiltrating.
No! He found. Oh my. Those snipers were so important.
Friendly fighting vehicle reporting.
They were
in.
doing a lot for me
Moving in
here.
now. Air defense here. No party without Artie. Artillery on the move. Air defense here. Recon vehicle is good to go. Personal carrier ready. All asses dismount. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Recon vehicle, send traffic, over.
I'm trying to get something. The fact that they haven't just kept this was already lucky for me. This guy back here, just chilling.
MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Artillery relocating. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission.
Out of range. Let's get an actual tank.
Humvee standing by. All walking sandbags. Jump out. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Back out, driver. Armored transport standing by. New ROE. Fire only when fired upon.
Invisible and silent. Moving quietly. Infiltration underway.
You'd be blind without us. Moving there now.
On the double.
Pedal to the metal.
Need a rifle.
This building's probably gonna be my best bet.
Spot for sniping.
Personal carrier.
Just pop them out.
Get out in 10 seconds. Not 10
Get out now.
Standing by. Recon vehicle in contact with the enemy. Hold in there. Weapons team in combat. Send your orders.
Hunters of gunmen here.
Your eyes and ears, sir.
Well, we have a target.
Engaging targets with direct fire.
Sniper team reporting in. Here's our new nest.
How am I hit?
We're moving inside.
Stop sniping.
Switching position.
The higher they fly, the further they fall. Direct fire engagement. MLRS reporting in. M1 Abrams ready for action. Anti-aircraft here. That's your command. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Recon vehicle is good to go. Rocket artillery at your orders, sir. Mobile artillery reporting in. Driver, move forward. Landscape designers at your command. Mobile artillery standing by. Artillery at your command, sir. Departing. Flying the coordinates.
Sniper team at your orders, sir.
That's gonna be about the best spot.
Snipers ready.
Ready to rain down death. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Air defense ready for action. Proceeding to the next base of fire. No party without Artie. Driver, reverse. Solid copy. Moving out. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Rocket artillery standing by.
What is that? Is that just a supply truck? I think so.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Moving to shooting position.
Move, move, move.
Standing by.
They're just gonna hit it. I mean, I have good vision. Well, good-ish.
Armor is rolling out.
I am uncertain.
Air defense here. We're combat ready. Heavy cav ready to roll.
I see.
Rocket artillery ready, sir.
Gonna try to make sure we got the damage there.
Artillery
And we can throw artillery out. No, no, no. Move somewhere. I'm not gonna get pre-shelled.
MLRS reporting in.
Move the rockets as well.
Snipers here.
Ready to rain down death.
Actually make it a 9 barrage.
Direct fire engagement. At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire.
More supplies, please.
MLRS ready to fire.
Another barrage.
Direct fire on the mark.
Throwing everything out there.
M1 Abrams ready for action. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Bring us there in 10 seconds. Not 10 fucking minutes. Artillery ready. Send mission. Artillery relocating. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Moving out. Cargo truck ready.
Big hits, huge hits.
Command, sir.
Maybe I went a little deep on the rockets, but
Rocket artillery at your order, sir.
don't have another sniper team.
Ready.
Yeah.
Fire mission. Moving there now.
I really need some more intel in there. We're gonna try to sneak. Bring me another Abrams.
Mobile artillery standing by. Providing direct fire.
Minimum range.
Set up the battery on this position. Direct fire engagement.
Are they running?
Driver, stop. We set up here. Air defense, standing by. Heavy armor here. We're engaged. Landscape designers at your command.
On the move.
Bradley, ready for action. Artillery at your command, sir. Copy. Relocating. Reverse.
Is he clearing that location? Yes.
Rocket artillery at your command, sir.
What?
Friendly fighting vehicle at your orders. Target marked. Direct fire. Moving. Smoke screen. Direct fire engagement.
Where's the little one?
Fuck out, driver.
This one.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Roger. We're on the move. Departing. Mobile artillery reporting in. Anti-aircraft here. Rocket artillery standing by. Good copy. Next waypoint received. MLRS reporting in. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Air defense standing by. Departing. Anti-aircraft standing by. Artillery ready to fire, sir.
I have nothing on it here.
No party without Hardy. Ready to rain down death.
Helicopter.
Sniper team standing by. We move in silence.
Mobile artillery ready.
We'll see if I can
Heavy cap ready to rumble.
pop into that building.
At your disposal, sir. Proceeding to next base of fire. Artillery on the move.
Where did my other tank go? Oh shit.
Ready to fire.
Classic.
Super Cobra standing by. AH-1 is combat ready. Personal carrier ready. Heavy armor is on the field. Mobile artillery standing by.
They're doing okay over there. Can we fire through the trees?
Copy. Relocating. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Already there. Artillery at your command, sir. Moving.
Here's my rockets.
Disposal, sir. Air defense at your disposal, sir.
I don't even know when I lose half of these. Probably not great.
Anti-tank here. Anti-aircraft standing by. The Cobra is in the air. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Vehicle ready.
I know exactly where they are. Does anyone have shots on it?
Bradley ready for combat.
They're out of the open.
Cobra waiting mission. Heavy cav is on the field. Someone asked for a ride? Troop transport in combat. Heavy armor is on the field. ATGM carrier ready for action. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. AH-1 at your command. Super Cobra. Flying there.
The fuck?
M1 Abrams ready for action. Rocket artillery ready, sir. Get your asses out of my vehicle.
Does he have vision in the same way I did? We're fucking fighting at point blank range.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Anti-armor here.
Can I not just like manually shoot into the trees?
Heavy cav ready to roll. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me.
Oh, minimum range.
Parting. Welcome
Oh,
to
that's
the
not
Midway,
ideal.
punks.
If I go out of the trees, it's gonna be even worse.
Target. Sneaking in.
Humvee ready. Mission's over. Let's head back to base. Anti-aircraft here, at your command. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Anti-tank vehicle standing by. Humvee reporting in. Roger that. Return to base. Mobile artillery reporting in.
I'm out of ammo.
Need supplies? Air defense ready for action.
What are you doing,
Pedal to the
Humvee?
metal.
Well, they're winning the rest of the map, so as long as I keep them from getting much further.
Ready to rain down death. Fly truck ready to transport. Artillery at your command, sir. Providing direct fire. Target marked, direct fire. Battery set up here. Sir, we set up here. We're not afraid of the distance. Get in, check your corners.
Sniper team reporting in.
Well, don't we have smoke on any of these?
Engaging targets with direct fire. ATGM carrier.
Can cover me moving up.
Walking like ghosts.
Mobile artillery standing by. Direct fire on my mark. Stack up. Prepare for entry.
We'll get a better view from there.
What is this shit? The fuck?
Stay low. Go fast.
Direct fire engagement. Abrams ready to roll. Movement. Foregoing standing by.
Relocating.
They're in there somewhere. We got multiple rockets in there. Didn't I get something with like thermobaric rockets? Forget which one it was. Oh, they're sitting on the buildings at point blank range.
Rocket artillery at your order, sir. Abrams here. We're combat ready.
Well, I'm really struggling. Thankfully, the rest of the team is not. So at least we have that.
No party without Hardy. Target marked. Direct fire. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Bradley fighting vehicle standing by. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Ready to rain down death. Already there. Artillery available, sir. Mobile artillery reporting in. Landscape designers at your command.
I have rockets. We have a lot of stuff.
The higher they fly, the further they fall. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. MLRS ready. Send fire. MLRS reporting in.
These snipers are really helping out.
Hunters of gunmen.
I feel like we gotta just make a run for it, and either I make it or I don't.
Quick like. Snipers ready.
Yeah, grab this building that he might already be in. No? Doesn't actually give very good coverage, but
Inland Abrams, warmed up and ready to go.
I gotta stop just running into things.
Copy. Next waypoint received.
Team is crushing. All right. I'm set up to take advantage of team crushing. Just needed opportunity.
Reconnaissance is good to go. Make way. Heavy cab ready to rumble. Rocket artillery ready, sir. Providing direct fire. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Engaging.
Yeah, that forest needs to no longer be.
Mark.
Cyber team, at your orders, sir. Infiltrating.
Air defense here. We're combat ready. Heavy cav is on the field. Artillery moving out.
Direct hits. Got one.
Heavy cav engaged.
Where am I getting hit from?
Let's back out.
Oh, the helicopter.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Abrams here. We're in combat. Rocket artillery at your orders, sir.
This is minimum range.
Heavy cav engaged. At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Halt! We set up here. MLRS ready to fire. Direct fire engagement. Heavy armor in combat. Mobile artillery standing by. Target marked. Direct fire. Providing direct fire.
Mm,
In battery.
they're very stealthy.
Bradley fighting vehicle reporting
That is a lot of paratrooping done there.
Artillery ready to fire, sir. MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Engaging targets with direct fire. Moving as ordered. Driver, move out. Brad here. Anti-aircraft here. Anti-aircraft here. The higher they fly, the further they fall. Direct fire on my mark. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Anti-aircraft here at your command.
On the move. Stealth mode.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. All trench monkeys, dismount. Heavy cab, ready to roll.
See if we can grab this building instead.
Rocket artillery standing by.
Alright, they're all disconnecting now.
Ready to rumble.
Oh my god, damn. They took out my snipers, but
Back up, back
I
up.
guess that gave me what I needed.
Move backwards. Unass, everybody. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Artillery at your command, sir. Right here. We're combat ready. At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Rolling. ATGM carrier, ready for combat. Moving there now. Artillery available, sir. MLRS
Reloading.
Anti-armor vehicle at your command. Personal carrier here. Copy. Relocating.
Need a rifle.
Brad here. Go ahead.
Go, go, go!
Driver, halt. We set up here. Landscape designers at your command. We're on the move. Ain't gonna pay no toll this time. Heavy armor is on the field. Moving out. Logi here, send traffic. Rocket artillery at your orders, sir. Roger. We're on the move. Logistics ready. Abrams, ready to roll. Raiders, we are engaged.
What happened to my rockets?
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Time to fingerprint that load. Bradley, ready for combat. Already there. M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go. Tanks are dead. We're in the missile age now. Armored, moving out.
My precious Gimli.
Ready. Send mission. Artillery on the move. Get those tracks moving. Let's run them over. Armored, moving out. Right here, we are engaged. Anti-aircraft standing by. Armored is rolling out. Moving out. Air defense, standing by. Radar turned on. Air defense here. We're combat ready.
I do have a machine gun.
Now. Abrams engaged in combat. Popping smoke.
Yeah, but they're definitely winning this.
Heavy cab in combat. Abrams here. We're engaged. Reverse. Right here. We're in combat.
These stupid ass marine things. Oh my, I'm managing to lose so many units.
M1 Abrams here. We're in combat. Friendly fighting vehicles at your orders.
Need better machine guns.
Not 10 fucking minutes.
We'll get there eventually.
Ready to roll.
Do I not have a machine gun that can hit up? I do.
As ordered. Copy. Relocating.
artillery ready, sir. Relocating to the next emplacement. Moving.
The struggle.
Heavy cav is on the field. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Solid copy. Moving out. Rolling. Armored transport reporting in. MLRS ready to fire. Direct fire engagement. Artillery moving out.
I almost reached 1 value. Almost not a detriment to the team. How exciting. Let me see the rocket. Bring them in. Oh, those aren't mine. Bring in mine. More rockets.
Artillery ready to fire, sir. Departing. The higher they fly, the further they fall. Make way.
Teammates were at 4 before clearing. Yeah, I feel like whoever was on my side definitely had a better understanding. Oh, I didn't move back over here after the deck building.
No party without hardy.
I meant to do that.
Providing direct fire. Artillery
Because
relocating.
that way you can see the stats.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Target locked, direct fire. New heading set. Engaging targets with direct fire. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Ready to rain down death. Direct fire on my mark.
I'm just gonna let the Harrier do its thing.
Landscape designers at your command. Driver, move out. Harrier ready. New course set. Close air support inbound. Harrier mission ready.
Do not lose another jet. No. Wait. No, am I? I'm so close to hitting 1.
Friendly fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Mobile artillery reporting in.
I'm not sure if you get partial credit for things.
Tip of the spear. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Rocket artillery at your order, sir. Proceeding to the next base of fire. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Air defense ready for action. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Heavy armor is on the field. No party without hardy. Direct fire engagement. Affirmative.
Go home, pilot.
Driver, move forward. Moving. M1 Abrams ready for action. Affirmative. Entering building. Let's hide in there. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Cap ready to rumble. Driving to coordinates. Friendly fighting vehicle reporting in. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Artillery moving out.
What is that? It's out of range.
Providing direct
Just show whatever that is.
Snipers, stand by. Rocket artillery at your command, sir.
We're gonna counter battery. Oh, it's already blasted. It's just one guy. Is he even fighting anymore? Wait, I've got a target. I didn't actually see where it fired from.
Engaging targets with direct fire. LRS reporting in. Direct fire on my mark. Target marked, direct fire.
The rockets are already incoming.
Abrams here. We're combat ready. Moving to shooting position.
Another round.
M1 Abrams ready for action.
Now we're gonna find out how much friendly fire there is.
Rocket artillery standing by. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Heavy cab engaged. Reverse. Abrams here, we're engaged. Smoke screen deployed. Providing direct fire.
This guy has so much incoming, spamming all these tanks.
Ready for action. Smoke deployed.
Where's my artillery?
Artillery at your command, sir. Direct fire engagement. Mobile artillery standing by. Engaging targets with direct fire. Heavy cap ready to rumble. Rolling. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Heavy cab in combat. Driver backwards. Bradley ready for action. Heavy armor engaged.
He's just fighting till the bitter end.
Ready to rain down death. Direct fire on my mark. Logi here, Central. 99, mission accomplished.
I'm out of rockets.
To the next emplacement.
We're so close, but if I lose another tank...
Heavy armor here. We're engaged.
Am I outranging this? If I lose another tank, we're not gonna make it to that 1 ratio. So just don't get hit, bro.
Friendly fighting vehicle standing by. Target marked, direct fire. Artillery available, sir. Direct fire engagement.
Just pop smoke.
On the field. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Providing direct fire. Heavy cap
Just keep popping smoke. More smoke. Just keep smoking, bro. Wait, I think you only get 2. Active protection system. Oh no. No, my tank. Just hide in the smoke. It's fine. I made it. 31-2. What a close game. 0.96. So close, yet so far. No awards. So the recon was good, but I got outclassed by the other guy. I think it was just 1, maybe it was 2. You can't tell how many players are. You just see enemy units. You can't tell how many players are actually doing it, unless there's a setting for that. But yes, top 100,000. Okay, 8K. We'll just go with whatever the people pick. Marines and tanks. I have so much infantry and I'm not using it. More infantry this time, but every time I use infantry, I regret it. Every time I don't use infantry, I also regret it. Or I mean, like, a lot of it. Quite a conundrum. Obviously, having real team coordination would be the way, having each person focus on a role. But here in the Gold League, effectively, looks like a lot of mechanized brigade. We need to stop going for the isolated points where it ends up just dueling, but nobody else was covering it, so what in the hell? Do I have amphibious options? That is a crazy... Okay.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Roger, moving out. Moving out. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Pedal to the metal. Roger, we're on the move. Moving out.
Target locked. Engaging. Master arm on. Engaging. Changing course. Balls along. Fencing in. Back to home plate.
I think I got it. Move a Patriot.
Roger, moving to next waypoint. Recon vehicle is good to go. UV blind.
Did anyone commit to helicopters? I think we might be able to know by the points. Another air. Uh-oh.
Reconnaissance, ready for action. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you?
No line of sight.
Roger, moving out. Pedal to the metal. Troop transport ready. Solid copy. Engage and destroy. We're engaging.
Alright, he got knocked out.
Humvee here. Recon vehicle.
This is just me trying to get some info out there.
vehicle standing by. Troop transport reporting in. Everybody out. Everyone dismount.
That would be a good
You'd
spot.
be blind without us.
Drop zone coordinates received.
Recon vehicle ready for action. All afters dismount.
Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast.
Pedal to the metal. Humvee standing by.
Where's my Patriot?
Personal carrier here. All fully captured. Disembark. Air defense here. We're combat ready.
CH-53 heavy lifter here.
Snipers here.
Humvee here. Go ahead.
Snipers standing by. Walking like ghosts.
Your eyes and ears, sir. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Reconnaissance. Ready for action.
Need a rifle. Infiltration underway. Sniper team, at your order, sir.
Looking forward to going home. Everyone, dismount!
CH-53 copy.
We have a building to secure.
Moving there now. Anti-aircraft here, at your command. Recon vehicle, ready. Roger, we're on the move. Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
We have a lot more of the points.
Get inside. Stinger team at your command, sir. Prepare for entry. Sniper team standing by. Hundreds of guns here.
No, up here. You idiots. I don't know what's going on there, but I'm not trying to figure it out yet.
Troop transport, standing by. Armored transport, ready. Moving there now.
Snipers ready. This is a new hiding place. Copy. We hide in that building. Sniper team reporting in. Moving silent.
Feel like they're gonna see me there. Yep.
Give me a target. Hundreds of gunmen here.
Is that close enough to see? I can see them.
Stinger team ready. Check that building. Establish a base of fire in that building. Setting up an ambush. Moving.
Brad here. Reconnaissance, standing by. Mission's over. Let's go back to base. Bradley fighting vehicle ready.
Stinger team here.
Spetsnaz.
Helicopter down. Get your asses in that building. Up and smoke. Landing assistance team. What can I do for you?
Did they find my snipers? Just run. Oh my god.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. Moving out. Anti-aircraft here.
Patriot with radar.
Recon vehicle
There is a squad somewhere on point here.
Taking fire! Welcome to the missile age, choppers! Roger. Time for a walk.
We have a stallion.
Recon vehicle standing by.
CH-53 heavy lift helicopter here. Approaching the drop zone. Touchdown.
This is getting more dramatic.
Take a team under fire. Requesting orders.
I think my mech engineers are in position for this. Get in one of these buildings. Gonna force them to fight in the streets here.
Reconnaissance standing by.
We have more points. Moving up.
Vehicle. Send traffic. Already there. Someone after a ride? Moving out.
Pop out.
Raiders, standing by.
That's incredibly rude.
Check that building.
You need something lifted?
Marines at your command, sir. Squad, move out. U.S. Marines, ready for combat. Get in that building.
Recon vehicle is good to go.
Gonna try to get some recon further by.
Right here. We're combat ready. Roger. Moving out.
Let's just get a generic Abrams.
Moving to shooting position.
What's the range on that? 400 meter.
Double dogs here.
Your eyes and ears, sir. That's it for today. Let's go back to base.
Okay, all right. They've done way more damage, though, is the main issue. Not that that matters much here. At least not yet.
Air defense here.
Get your gear, we're moving out.
Reconnaissance. Ready for action. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Marines at your orders, sir.
There's that one point.
Force recon standing by.
Why can I only see right in front of me? There's a few little bush. There's like a field, I guess, is why. Oh, because of... Actually, I'm not sure why it only has that much line of sight. Seems weirdly small.
Reconnaissance is good to go. Air defense ready for action. Anti-aircraft here at your command. Humvee awaiting commands.
Can finally bring up some supplies. It feels like the first 10 minutes we're just getting everything into battle. I mean,
You'd be blind without us. Moving there now.
oh, we're gonna need to back off here.
Heavy cavalry ready for action.
What in the fuck is that?
Reconnaissance ready for action.
That looks dangerous.
Heavy armor is on the field.
Can I airdrop in a, No, it's too thick.
Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over.
Force recon here.
What happened to my super tank? Got obliterated. That is a lot.
Marines force recon at your command.
we're gonna have a real issue here, and I don't know how to fix it by the time.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
I don't have vision. They're also attacking up here.
Standing by. M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go.
Inbound. Roger, flying there.
Heavy cab, ready to roll. Air defense here.
Let's drop some fireworks. Proceeding as frag. Stealth jet ready. New heading set. Target padlock. Engaging bandit. Fencing out.
Well, that did nothing. I'm at 0.15. Jeez.
Abrams here. We're combat ready. Solid copy. Heavy cab ready to
We
roll.
drive up there.
Driving to coordinates.
Did that push him over? And they got another point.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Back pedal, driver. Driver, reverse. Pedal to the metal. At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire. Abrams, ready to roll. Copy. Relocating. Need supplies? Cargo dump. Check. M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go.
Recon ready.
No more jets. Just start to build a loadout without any air. I think that's the best way to help the team.
Heavy cab, ready to roll. Armored is rolling out. Hostiles on my mark. Fire! Abrams here. We're in combat. Your eyes and ears, sir. Moving out. Recon vehicle, ready. Air defense, standing by. Artillery relocating. Mobile artillery standing by. We're on the move. Troop transport, standing by. All trench monkeys, dismount. Recon vehicle, standing by. MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
Who's doing well? Copy. Nobody. Like, has anybody figured it out? No.
Armored transport, standing by. Recon vehicle is good to go. Already there. Mobile artillery reporting in. Armored transport ready.
Well, this is a decent I don't know if I can fire off the roof of this building. Maybe. This in-game soundtrack? Yes. But the game is Tempest Rise.
Artillery on the move. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Into the line. All out, please. Rocket artillery ready, sir. Departing. Target marked. Direct fire. Personal carrier here. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Direct fire on my mark. Stop. We set up on this position.
Why is the circle so big? Let's see here.
The higher they fly, the further they fall.
Grab some more missiles.
Ready to fire. Direct fire engagement. No party without Hardy.
Oof.
Keep driving. Don't stay here. Fly. Rocket artillery standing by. Roger. We're on the move.
I guess that's the spread there.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Our side is taking fire over here. Artillery at your command, sir. Ready to rain down death. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Moving out. Pedal to the metal. Moving there now. Already there. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Roger. Moving out. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. We're on the move. Copy. Relocating. Roger. Moving out. Roger.
I think we're losing a bit of the enthusiasm here as time goes on.
Pedal to the metal.
And remembering why I'm less interested in the more realistic games.
On the move. Moving there now. Already there.
Especially team-based.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Moving there now.
It's like I got 24 more minutes
Moving to next waypoint.
of us getting obliterated to enjoy.
Pedal to the metal. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Roger. We're on the move. Departing. Moving out.
And I have no interest in trying to like work with a team.
Radar turned on. Looking for airplanes. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Rocket artillery at your order, sir. Direct fire on my mark.
The fuck? How do you know when I'm firing the missiles? He sat there for 30 seconds and then moved. It's a coincidence.
Available, sir.
It's well timed though.
At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Orc on ready.
Do not fire.
Roger. Charlie Mike. Landscape designers at your command.
Feels bad, man.
Target marked. Direct fire. Air defense here. Artillery relocating. Troop transport ready. MLRS reporting in. Artillery on the move.
Teammate underperformance. I'm the underperforming team.
Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Landscape designers at your command. Providing direct fire.
They have every point. Well, I guess we don't have 24 more minutes. Field more air support. I have 2 Patriots, 2 Shorads, and I've been pulling in the anti-airs. Oof.
Moving to shooting position. Anti-aircraft here.
What did you just fire at?
Artillery ready to fire, sir.
I think everybody's like, alright, let him have this.
Targets with direct fire.
That's anti-air, not air support. You can't have everything with one deck. Also, I'm gonna get knocked out of the sky immediately.
New course set.
It's a general rule as the other team has more than enough anti-air, whereas you have not nearly enough.
Now.
That's how the game works.
Artillery standing by. Someone call for a cab? Super Cobra reporting in. The Viper is in the air.
Gee, that's a lot of tanks.
Rocket artillery ready, sir. Mobile artillery standing by.
Caller on the hunt for
Wait, we got a point. Oh no.
caller here. Hunting radars.
Smoke deployed. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? At your command, we unleash hell, sir. The Cobra is in the air. Heading there. Viper here. AH-1 ready for combat. MLRS ready. Send fire machine. Hitting the next base of fire. Troop transport reporting in. Mission's over.
I'm just dropping back with the page. Just knocked out like 8 tanks? No, I knocked out maybe 1, and the rest were in smoke and didn't die.
Air defense engaged. What are your orders? At your command.
They're actually redirecting. We did get 1 there. Now I'm knocking them out.
Standing by.
I think they ran out of the smoke. Well-placed helicopters. They're pushed so far. It's almost impossible to
Your command.
give the support.
For action. Viper is combat ready.
There you go. Air support is working.
Copy. Next waypoint received. Moving to next waypoint.
Incoming.
H1 reporting in.
Air. Okay, we have too many Patriots here.
We're on the move. Viper awaiting mission.
It's a lot of damage.
Super Cobra standing by.
Can you resupply these? Or is it?
Ready for combat. Super Cobra awaiting mission. Heading there. Viper awaiting mission. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Radar turned on. Looking for contacts.
We had to land them.
H1 is combat ready.
It looks like they automatically land next to the supply.
AH-1 standing by.
That's pretty cool, actually.
The Viper is
No! Get me out. My face.
Viper at your command. Super Cobra reporting in. Flight plan updated. AH-1
They brought so much.
new heading set.
Alright, run, Patriot.
Relocating to the next emplacement. Direct fire engagement. Target
You think they have some anti? Maybe I can take them out.
Super Cobra waiting mission. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Air At your disposal, sir. Roger. We're on the move. Full power. Radar activated. Looking for contacts. Pedal to the metal. MLRS ready to fire.
Hey, I got some hits on it.
Cobra standing by.
Copy. Relocate.
Oh yes, yeah, that's a good. Where did?
Already there.
Shit.
Moving.
And now they have the helicopters.
Rocket artillery at your orders, sir. MLRS ready to fire.
Come here.
Rocket artillery at your disposal.
And I didn't need that anyway. We do have a lot of stuff coming across the map here. Okay. I mean,
MLRS reporting in.
it's looking like... dare I dream?
Roger. Moving out. Moving there now.
We got another Viper. Was that...
Artillery moving out. Rocket artillery ready, sir. Brad here. Go ahead. Unass, everybody. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Ass is out. Reconnaissance standing by. Providing direct fire. Artillery on the move. Time to fingerprint that load. Heading back to home 20.
We almost got the phase, but we didn't. We're gonna have to crush the final phase somehow.
Friendly fighting vehicle. At your orders.
Because we are at 0 points on the board at the moment.
Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over. Get out in 10 seconds. Not 10 fucking minutes.
Is there vision from any of these buildings across the river?
Humvee here. Troop transport reporting in.
That looks like my best bet. There's no tall buildings on this side.
Get your asses out of my vehicle. Cargo
Stop.
truck
Stop,
ready.
stop, 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 stop.
Let's dump that. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Anti-aircraft standing by. Humvee ready.
That's not ideal.
Artillery at your command, sir.
Need a rifle.
Recon vehicle ready for action. MLRS ready. Send fire mission. No party without Artie. Landscape designers at your command.
What the fuck?
Mobile artillery reporting in. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Personal carrier ready. Roger, moving out. Anti-aircraft here, at your command. Friendly fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Moving out. You'd be blind without us. Ready to rain down death.
All right. We're just gonna
Direct fire.
throw some out there. Insufficient. Wait. Oh, I still have one alive.
Maximum power.
At your command, we unleash
Probably should have moved a little.
Artillery ready to fire, sir.
Viper here.
Radar activated. Rocket artillery scanning by. On the road again. Recon vehicle standing by.
Viper is combat ready. Cobra here. Viper. New flight plan received.
Is that air?
Turning to new heading. Super Cobra.
Artillery relocating. Fly truck ready to transport. Roger. Flipping side. Heading back to base.
AH-1 at your command. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
All walking sandbags! Jump out! Right here. We're combat ready. We're on the move. Target marked. Direct fire. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Artillery available, sir. Artillery at your command, sir.
The Cobra is in the air.
Where did my Viper go?
Waiting mission.
Nope, nope, we're not trying to compete with that.
Friendly, ready for combat.
Full power. Cobra here. The Viper is in the air.
Mobile artillery reporting in. Everybody out. Relocating to the next emplacement. Proceeding to the next base of fire. 10, Roger. We're rolling. Moving there now.
The push got kind of stalled.
We're on the move.
Marching keeps us fit.
Anti-aircraft standing by.
AH-1 is combat ready. Heading there.
Lower!
No party without Artie. Providing direct fire. Direct fire engagement. Moving. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Catch you on the flip-flop. I'm RTB.
Catch ya on the flip-flop.
Back to the depot.
Mm-hmm. Couldn't and wouldn't have said it better myself.
Smooth is fast. Moving quietly. Copy. We're moving in silence.
I don't think... Are these trees still technically existing after the nuke? I guess so.
Flying to coordinates.
What happened to my Viper? The amount of things just dying...
Flying there now.
No, fuck!
Flight plan updated. Flying there.
Mobile artillery standing by. Defensive smoke! Artillery relocating. Departing. Engaging targets with direct fire. No party without Artie. Cargo truck ready. Changing course. Snipers ready. Artillery ready to fire, sir. MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
Sniper team, at your orders, sir.
Landscape designers at your command. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission.
Caller standing by. Flying to coordinates.
Just trying to see if I can get any anti-radar missiles off.
New bearing set. Flight plan updated. Roger, flying there. Inbound.
They would fire them off, right?
New bearing
If I had any targets.
Roger, flying there. Proceeding
Oh no.
Back to Texaco.
Where's that missile going? Poorly.
Ready to rain down death. Target marked, direct fire. Air defense, standing by. Direct fire engagement.
Snipers here. Roger, Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Rocket artillery ready, sir.
Is that a nuke bomber?
Air defense here. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Radar activated. Looking for airplanes. Friendly fighting vehicles ready.
Heading there.
Are you in the water? Almost.
New heading set.
It's flying so low.
Anti-aircraft here. Providing direct fire. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Artillery moving out. Rocket artillery at your command, sir.
Oh, well, there goes that.
Artillery available, sir. Artillery in combat. Send your
Oh, the rockets may take out my Patriot as well.
What are your orders?
But, wait, I'm intercepting the cruise missiles, but... Will I stop them all? Barely.
Here, drive. Relocating to the next emplacement.
Kind of surprising, but not complaining.
Roger. Moving out. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Rolling on double nickel. Pedal to the metal. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Air defense ready for action.
Trying to move it. It doesn't like that idea. At all.
Jump jet ready. Copy. Bugging out.
Got a few missiles off. Let's see. Come on. Nope.
Humvee
What are
standing
you
by.
doing?
Mobile artillery reporting in. Roger.
We got 4 minutes. We've done less damage. We don't have nearly enough points, so...
Artillery at your command, sir. Direct fire on my mark. MLRS ready to fire.
We've held that bridge. They pushed us up the center. I'm kind of surprised they don't have these points.
Anti-aircraft here. At your
Why can't I move this anti-aircraft battery? Is it... Are the wheels broken?
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Radar turned on. Ready to rain down death.
Snipers standing by.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Target marked. Direct fire. Mobile artillery reporting in. Bradley fighting vehicle reporting in. Roger. We're on the move. Recon vehicle ready for action. Anti-aircraft here at your command. The higher they fly, the further they fall. Big road is ours.
Well, it's moving now.
Unloading.
Who knows?
Metal to the metal. Rocket artillery at your orders, sir. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Copy.
There's just like a death ball of helicopters out there.
Already there. Roger. We're on the move. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Reconnaissance. Standing by. Pedal to the metal. You'd be blind without us.
feel like the tanks have just been feeding the whole game. The reason not to necessarily bring everything to the front is the more damage and the more units they kill, the more they win. So, by just spending your money and throwing your units away, you are actively hurting your team. Or feeling accomplished. You take your pick. Also, you get less income the more units you have on the field. So if you're just sitting there with doing nothing with a bunch of units. Thank you, Super Segway.
Automatically relaying. Thanks.
Has it already been 6 months?
Okay, just telling you. Well, it's pretty fun. But yeah, it's a team game.
Artillery ready to fire, sir. AH-1 standing by.
Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast.
I feel like the real strength of the game is how good it looks up close, and that's exactly how you can't play it.
Mark on here.
This must be what people feel like with Bar. It's like, look how cool it is. Now, zoom out to the point where all you can see are icons.
AH-1 ready for combat. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Artillery available, sir. Viper at your command.
Maybe they'll have some good improvements? No, I think it's very good. Like, I think the game is very good. Like, it's not my style of game, though. The no base building into, like, babysitting your units with, realistic mechanics. I don't think it's, like, a balance issue. It's just not, like, it's very clear just two people coordinating. Like, you can't cover everything yourself. I'm sure if you know what you're doing, you could do a lot better. I mean, if you know all the little mechanics and stuff, but never been a huge fan of the, like, personally not a huge fan of the, here are your 7 units, and now make them perfect in the right spot. Like, Yeah, I've never been huge on the modern sort of games either. They not have 1v1? I don't believe you can do like a custom game multiplayer 1v1, but the default multiplayer is 5v5. I thought it was just points. No, that's a combination. Whoever has more victory points gets some. Capture points give victory points, but also killing enemy units gives victory points. And it's like a 50-50. So if you take 3/4 of the map, but you lose twice as much to do so, you will lose the game. It looks and sounds good. Yeah, I don't know what mode I would like to. PvE wave defense, alright. Oh, that's the one. What's stopping nukes from killing all the units? The nuke bombers are expensive, long cooldown, and can get shot down by anti-air, I believe is the main one. It's quite a commitment as well. Like, you're signing up for 45, well, more like 50 minutes. It's just a bit slow for me. I want to zoom in, like, I want to zoom in all the units. On all the units. And look at how cool they are and micro them. But then I immediately zoom back out and I've lost 3 units in other locations. Full release, will the price go up or down? The full release, does it not say what the price will be at the full release? I mean, it'll go down. This is the premium access time. Don't miss out, because you might be like, well, people have already been practicing. They know what they're doing. Yeah, people were playing. There are people with like 300 hours from the betas that apparently were playing before. Okay, so you're not. You're a little bit behind on that as well. I think the more complicated, or the more, like, things like paratroopers and stuff like that, the more dramatic the mechanic, the more likely it is to be completely ineffective against any experienced players. Like, I saw one of the reviews on Steam, one of the unfair reviews. That was like, I got nuked at the 1 minute mark, so obviously the game is bad. Which... it's one of those, like, yes, but... of all the... not that the game is bad because of that, but, like, all the sort of strategies that seem very good, but you have no idea why. So, can I... how does one use... they said they would put in 1v1, just not in 1v... I think it would end up a lot like Company of Heroes, where, like, I don't want to disparage for no reason, right? It's just not my style. Like, I really want to do certain things, but I know it takes a lot more setup and a lot more details that might seem obvious if you're looking at other places on the screen. I don't want to do those things. And it feels kind of tedious. Like that last map where it took 10 minutes for everything to actually get to the front. Like, there's a middle ground. A lot of it based around the line of sight mechanic. There's no gimmick units against bots. Probably because the bots aren't, like, min-maxing every little bit of line of sight and artillery and all that. Probably just doing a generic sort of build. Campaign run? Oh, I have no interest in the campaign. Can I just launch? Choose a map. There's a surprising amount of maps. Highway of Death sounds fun. Ah, okay. There we go. Let's see if we can beat Vladimir with my deck. I wonder if the maps are the full size. I imagine so, in 1v1. Can someone have fun running the starter deck, so you have to, like, really get into it? There's a lot of little upgrades and stuff on each unit that the starter decks don't have, but you can just, like, download decks from Discord. You just copy paste like a text thing, and it can set it up so you don't have to go through each unit. Though in my opinion, that's half the fun, right? Maybe more than half. Alright, let's be all sneaky. Get some scout snipers. Wait a second, this isn't the right deck. This may be the starter deck. Wait, what? I think this is the starter deck. Alright, well. Fighting Falcon. The minute they give you is a lot of time sitting there on the tactical screen like you're gonna draw up war plans, and then the actual deployment phase is like the same amount of time, and I never, like, even if I know what I want, it's still a bit of a struggle to get it out. So yeah, I feel like the tactical screen should be like 30 seconds, and then the deployment should be like 90 seconds maybe.
Big road is ours.
Changing course. Fighting Falcon, mission ready. Line of coordinates. Turning to new heading. New course set.
All right, no air.
New heading set.
Maybe I can hit
Flight
them.
plan updated. Turning to new heading.
Get out of there. Oof. Yep, that's about my normal air experience. So you see the points down here? Now they're at 320. I mean, that's definitely probably should have known better situation.
Venom here.
5x5.
Oh, and they're just murdering the pilot on the ground.
Roger. We're on the move. Recon vehicle is good to go.
So the highway of death. There's hills on either side. Did I send anything out there?
Your eyes and ears, sir. Logistics ready. Dumping cargo. 10-4, we're moving. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. On the road again.
Let's see. We got one of these.
Moving out.
Get some troopers. Assault men.
Relocating.
Alright, gonna get the helicopter out of there.
Need supplies? Ken, Roger. We're rolling. Here, beans, bullets, and band-aids. That's a big 10-4. We're moving. Recon vehicle ready. Got it. Fire only.
Where's the
when
spot? Alright, we're gonna sneak one up there. Need vision of like... That would be the spot.
To the metal. Cargo truck ready. Fly truck ready to transport. Reconnaissance ready for action. Roger.
When did I get another one of these? Oh.
Flying to coordinates. Roger. Egressing.
Recon team, send traffic. Over. Get your asses in that building. End of the line. Everybody out.
Queuing up the,
Hey, check
Recall.
out that first cruiser they gave me.
Yeah, you got the whole map. You and your friend over here.
Need supplies? Logistics.
However that ends up working out.
Reconnaissance is good to go. Roger. Moving out.
Force recon standing by.
Going straight down mid. We'll get the basic tank. Wait, no, not these guys. See if I can do a drone.
Personal carrier ready.
Force recon ready. En route to target location.
Cargo trucks ready. Let's take the hammer lane. Let's dump that.
Establish a base of fire in that building.
Fly truck ready to transport. Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over. Troop transport ready. Like a rocket sled on rail. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Get those tracks moving. Need supplies? Time to fingerprint that load. Shift is over. Heading back to base.
We'll get a better view from there.
What are we firing at? How did they take damage?
Troop transport. Standing by.
Signal clear. Receiving optical feed. Changing grid.
I don't know how to change its altitude.
Waypoint set.
Troop transport reporting in. Recon vehicle
Keep hiding. We can get the rockets. Potentially.
We're combat ready. Driver, move out. All trench monkeys, dismount.
What about helicopters? I think that has the anti-round
Someone call for a
options.
cab? Passes out. Armored, moving out. Copy. Relocating.
Watch out, rocket incoming!
Next waypoint. Moving there now. Armored cab here.
Heavy weapons here.
Cab is on the field. Heavy transport under fire.
Super Cobra reporting in. Flying there now.
Wait, do I not have any supply trucks? Uh-oh. Oh, wait. No, they're just out on the field for some reason.
Reporting in.
I thought I sent them back.
Roger. Flipping side. Heading back to base.
I'm
Heading
gonna go back one way or another.
Maximum power. Super Cobra waiting mission. Flight plan updated. New flight plan received.
Ooh.
Roger Wilco. Flight plan.
Please don't fire again.
RTB. Super Cobra.
No, 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 no. Oh, barely survived.
Cavalry arrives in the nick of time. MLRS reporting in.
Creeping barrage.
Engaging targets with direct fire.
We're gonna do a creeping barrage on the highway of death with all of my armor. What? That's all that can fit?
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Armored transport ready. Heavy cav is on the field. Rocket artillery standing by. Artillery on the move.
Scouts at your orders, sir. Rock up, we're moving.
Okay.
Heavy armor is on the field. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Rocket artillery.
I
at
fired the...
orders, sir.
Oh, there's only 6 shots in this one?
Visual feed is up.
Armored transport standing by.
So, while 1v1 might be interesting, what I'm noticing is how incredibly slow it is.
Personnel carrier in combat. Heavy cav ready to rumble. Vehicle status red. Situation's high. Logi here, send traffic. Armored transport reporting in. Heavy armor is on the field. The cavalry has arrived. Relocating to the next emplacement. Our tank got hit, but we're still kicking. Moving out.
We can get another rocket launcher.
Moving.
My eye sees all.
Abrams engaged in combat. Let's back down. No party without Hardy. Target marked. Direct fire. Artillery relocating. Mash your
More artillery. I can ping it for myself.
artillery at your command, sir.
More creeping.
Engaging targets with direct fire.
Oof.
Like a rocket sled on rail. Who called the cavalry? MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Cargo truck ready. Moving as ordered. Mobile artillery standing by. Heavy armor in combat.
Did I beat it?
Armored cab ready to rumble. Backward.
How are you firing at me and not vice versa?
Departing. Back out, driver.
That one doesn't have a,
Armored cab here. We're in combat. Driver,
oh no, I think I die here.
those motherfuckers scratched our paint job. Landscape
Yeah, that's what I'm
fire
concerned
safety
about
command.
too.
Mobile artillery reporting in.
My gaze pierces cloud and shadow.
Back up, back up. Artillery moving out.
AH-1 at your command.
Artillery ready to fire, sir. Rocket artillery in combat.
I almost oh, I lost it outright.
Driver, reverse.
Super Cobra standing by.
Drone is damaged or malfunctioning.
Ready to rain down
RTB.
death.
Flying there.
I have no ammo.
Base of fire. Artillery available, sir. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Logistics ready.
Cobra here.
Cargo dump.
The cargo was a bunch of troopers.
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission.
Oof.
Mobile artillery standing by. Providing direct fire. Vehicle status is red. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Driver, backwards. Ready to rain down death.
Let's see if we can sneak in.
Need a rifle.
Try to grab any of these points.
Someone after a ride?
Nope. Got vision.
Double time it. Artillery engaged. Send your orders.
What the?
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me.
You win, AI. Congratulations. Bam. Fun game. I can see why people like it. I'm going to play almost the exact opposite of the game. We're gonna play some Chivalry too. It's been a little while. Honestly, try Warno. It's a lot more engaging. I've never latched on to any of the modern sort of RTS games. Anything within... They all... I know a lot of them take liberties, but many of them... Realistic mechanics are kind of boring to me. I know they're very interesting and there's a lot, but not my style of... I like base building and macro as opposed to like technical mechanics. It's not saying it's... I think it's really well done. Like, it looks good, it sounds good. It's got a lot of customization options. But not really my thing. All right. So, if you're on the YouTubes, thank you for watching. You can come on over to Twitch and enjoy a game that I know is so far off my usual that I actively don't want to kill the algorithm by playing it. But on Twitch, that doesn't matter. So, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it made your day a little bit better. Like and subscribe. I recommend the game if you've played, from what I understand, Warno or World and Conflict. Well, Broken Arrow is like a better version, or at least an arguable version of them. So.